Hey, once again, it's your boy Daddy for Triple D Gaming coming at you with another map making stream video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls. Um, as you can see, we changed our thumbnail slightly. With the new graphics card, we went in and took a new screenshot of it, so it looks a little bit better now. Ha, yeah, man. Just a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't have uh, blurred textures. Alright. Um, I don't know, like, what happened. uh, but from downloading the new video editor yesterday, um, it kinda. I went in game afterwards. And there we go. I went in game today, and it seems like it's running harder on my graphics card. Why? I don't know. Trying to look at something here. I don't understand why it's not showing me the dates here now. Howdy, Joel. Huh. It's not showing me the dates now. Alright, but anyway, uh, yeah, I don't know if it was from installing all that stuff from the video editor or what. Like, I don't know what happened, but it seems like it's like running way harder on the graphics card. But anyway, yeah, because I went in game the other day and it was running great, and then it was running really, really hard on the graphics card today, like really hard. It actually had the graphics card up to 100, just the game itself. Yeah, problems. It's the wonderful world of uh, PC. There's always a problem with something. I'm trying to. I went into the control panel and looked at the programs installed. And normally it tells you that the date that the program was installed, but it's not showing it. No, it's not showing the dates. is it not showing me dates? Nah, I was trying to look at what all that video editor installed, because I don't know, man. It just seems like it's, whenever I run the game now, it's like got my graphics card up to 100%, like the game by itself, and it wasn't doing that the other day. It wasn't doing that before it installed all that stuff. It really wasn't. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, so we're gonna work on our trees again. I changed up the. It's hard to tell if the fans are working. I think that's what you said. Let me see. It's hard to tell if the fans are working because the card has that. I don't know what the technology is called, but it makes it to where the fans don't run. I can't see into my. I don't have the glass case. Like, if the fans were on the top of the graphics card, I could see. Because it has vents in there. But the vents point downwards. So I can see the top of the card, but I can't see the bottom of it. And it has that technology, anyhow, to where the fans don't come on until it gets hot enough that it needs it. I don't hear fans running. But even with my old graphics card, I couldn't hear it unless I went into Afterburner and the clocking thing and turned the fan speed up. Ouch! I climbed under here. If I put my ear up next to it, I can hear the fans running. But I don't know if that's the graphics card fans or just the case fans. They're all like super quiet. Alright, so we're gonna put in trees again today. I think, and I thought it was just our map is why. So I even went into the base game map and it was still. I tried both of those the other day as well, both maps, and the graphics card was working great. I mean, it's still looking good. Nothing's blurring out on me or nothing. It's just hitting 100% on the GPU for if you're sitting there watching the task manager. And that's what I was doing the other day when I first was trying it out in game and all that. Just paying attention to what it was doing, how it was performing. And it was performing great. But anyway, we're going to put these trees in. And I don't think I'm going to put them in as tight. Just so the map will perform better. Kind of like we have them down here. They're spaced a lot more. I like it when they're tighter. But just for performance reasons, I think I'm going to put them in a little bit lighter. Like we have down here. I liked how tight I had them. But yeah, performance. Unfortunately. And I went through again. And readjusted trees to help with performance more. See, now you can't see them trees over there like at all until we go over there. Still, I could probably still dial it back more because we're a good ways away from it here. Same there. Now the edge trees, I put them at three. I took them from 500 and put them at 300. So you see how they're disappearing right here in front of us now. They're disappearing right there. So that should help with performance. And then our inside trees, our trees we got there, see how they're disappearing quicker now too. Just to help with performance. What did I put? I think I put them at like 400. I'm wanting to say 450. I might even took them down to 300 too. I'm not sure. Inside trees. Waterfall 400. So I got them at 400. Appreciate them likes. Yeah, so they're disappearing at 400. So I could probably even take them down to 300 just to help with the performance. Alright, like right now I got two web browsers open. They're recording stuff. And Giants Editor. We're at. That seems to be working the same way it was yesterday. Like right now we're at 27. Then when I was just moving around real quick, it went to 50. Which ain't. Now we're at 60. Which ain't bad with all the stuff we got open either. Alright, Joel. Yeah, so. We're going to go ahead and put our trees in. We're just going to keep them a little bit thinner this time. Around. I started to come up here and try to space these out a little bit more. Again, I don't want to. But for performance reasons, for the map. Alright. Now we're going to jump down there and get them ones. We'll keep putting them in the same way. We'll just try to do it to where they're not as close together. Man, I really wish we didn't have to do this again. That that sucks. It really does. Yeah, I downloaded what one, or I downloaded a couple of mods from the mod hub, but then again, I turned around and got rid of them just in case they were the culprits to our little issue, but it wasn't. Oh, and memory now too. Hey, now that I got the bigger graphics card and I'm able to do more with that, yeah, now the memory's showing its face. It's like, no, no, you still can't do that stuff because I'm here, and I'm not gonna let that happen because I'm not big enough. Yeah, said no, no. Still not allowed to do that. Yeah, so unfortunately, we'll get a lot less trees in here, which is obvious, but um, whatever it takes to make it perform better, I guess. Come on. It's just harder to put less trees in here just because of uh, the it not being that wide. So when you put little amounts of trees in there, um, yeah, it's just harder to get it to look good. Go ahead. Uh, maybe one more tree. These ones here actually look really good in game. I just can't wait to get these done so we can get back to actually working on it. Yeah, I definitely had plans on putting these in there a lot heavier, but I better not. I want to, but I better not. Just so it performs well for everybody. Excuse me. Yeah, them whiter trees, man, they really look good in game. I like the way they look in game. Excuse me. Wow. Welcome, guys. If you just joined, and welcome. Kind of spin them so when you go down the road, it isn't just like a perfect line of the branches being in the same exact spot. When you spin them around, move some in, move them out, so they all look different along that edge when you do that. If I wasn't turning them and moving them, it would just be definitely the same tree repeated, and you would be able to tell. Let's see if you kind of did the same thing with them ones there. I had all these trees tight. Like I said, I had plans on putting them in here tight like this, but for performance reasons, we're moving them. We're going to space them a little further apart. I really don't want to, but we kind of have to, just so the map performs well. Because if we just had a solid ground painted down, just like a solid ground and not all this crazy design I got everywhere, mud and all that, the trees closer together wouldn't be bad. But when it's trying to render in all them trees and then all the textures and that, it's pretty hard on it. So with that being said, that's why we gotta kind of try to space our trees out a little bit further. I mean, once you come in here and start logging, it definitely wouldn't be a problem then, but yeah, until then, might be a little problem. So we'll just try to resolve it now. Excuse me, man. Wow. Oops. See these three right here. That one, this one, and that one. It's got like a perfect pattern going through there, so I'm going to try to give these a little twist here. Just so they're not all in line with each other. There we go. Now that looks a little better. Alright. Okay. Yeah, let's grab some big trees. Man, I really do not like how the time flies when I'm at home here. Alright, we're not there yet, but we're finally getting back to being close to where we were. Yeah, that's pretty heavy with trees here, man. I just deleted that one I clicked on. Just try to thin this out a little bit more. know what? Hang on. Delete that. I'll grab this guy right here. I'll put that right there. Alright, we're definitely lighter. I don't like it though. I don't like being lighter. Alright, Joe. Did you check out Mr. Bones' map yet there, Joel? Yeah, it was out yesterday. I thought you heard me. It must have been when your Wi-Fi was messing up. I said Mr. Bones' map's out now. Yeah, it was released yesterday. Do you watch Mr. Silly P? Silly P? I can't. No, it's not. It's Sealy. He did a map review on it. He gets into depth in depth with them. It's hard to keep them spread out and actually try to get it filled up and looking okay all at the same time. It's a little challenging. Yeah, Roger that, Roger. When I did start watching stuff on Farm Sim, he was actually one of the first channels I started watching. Man.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
these ones really don't work out too well on the steep slope because the branches want to hit the ground there. Once you turn it to like there, like I'm trying to keep them spaced out, but I'm also trying to fill it in too. I guess that's okay. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. Might have to make some banana bread now. What the? I like banana bread. Yeah, we get a pretty nice opening there, huh? And I kind of want to fill it in, but we're not going to. We'll just leave it. Yeah, thanks, Joel. Yeah, so, I mean, I could even space them out a lot more than what I'm doing there, too. Yeah. Yeah, they're still pretty tight, man. I guess it'll be okay as long as, just with it being a skinny area, I don't know. I still could have got it to where they were in there thinner. Just over here, I'm gonna have to make sure I put them in thinner, so you just don't like crap out when you're over here playing until you get trees cut out of there. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna thin that up just a little bit here. Come on. Man, them things make it a pain for placing trees. Makes me just want to take them off. See, it's just hard though, because when you try to space them out and something that's only so wide, like you can't have one on that edge, one on that edge, and then just a line of them down the middle, because it don't look right. So then that's how I end up getting them in here to where they're too heavy. Now if I was just doing it for myself and didn't care, they would definitely be heavy. But I'm trying to make sure the map actually performs well. So there's that. Alright, I think we'll be okay now. Maybe. We're still kind of close. Some of them are. Look at that. Yeah, man. Alright. Surprised you didn't catch that, Joel. Carl, what's going on, man? How'd it go? A party ain't a party if Carl ain't here. Party ain't a party if Carl ain't here. See, I ain't forget your song, brother. Cool. I'm gonna do that one of these days. Years. Weeks, months, something like that. Yeah, actually play the game. That'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. There we go. We don't do that too often. Put that small one in the middle. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Pretty good from up top. got them to where disappearing pretty quick. I don't like it, but unfortunately that's what you have to do. Man, the time just goes too quick, man. Hey, real quick, guys. I gotta take a bathroom break. It's like real quick. I'll be back before you know it. But I got to go, man. I got to go. Man, it really is a pain in the neck to try to get them spaced apart and actually filled in. I didn't think it would be so hard, but it is. It really is. It wouldn't be. I mean, it wouldn't be boom, 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 just pop a couple here and there. But when you're trying to get it to kind of match how everything else is filled in, that's when it's hard. Now, if I was just continuing the whole thing down through there. Now, the rest of the map, I mean, we might have some thicker areas, but the rest of the map, we'll try to do thinner stuff. This will be like our dense forest back in here, man. Back in this corner, this will be our real dense forest. And then I just like the look of it, but the rest of it we'll try to make it thinner, because I know with it being thick like this and having all this detail on the ground too, it's probably gonna cause some issues for lower performing machines. Yeah, there's just way too much detail to have them too thick in here. See, now like this right here on this end, that is perfect right there. Perfect. But again, I can't just have trees on either side. Like, I at least gotta pop one here and there in the middle somehow without overcrowding it. Yeah, man, we got crazy detail on there. See, now that looks good right here too. I like this. But yeah, so we'll just try to make the rest of it thinner, like around the map thinner than what we have here, just so it performs good. I'm not saying that it wouldn't, but we're gonna have to lack a little bit on our detail just so we know it performs good. Unfortunately, we ain't gonna be lacking too much, trust me. Thank you, Joel. Thank you. Alright, but I wasn't kidding about that bathroom break. I gotta go. I really got to go. So, I'll be right back, guys. If you gotta go, I understand. If you're here when I get back, I appreciate you. Again, we'll be right back. Ooh, wait. Had to go. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Man, they still have not cut my water back on, Joel. Still have not cut the water back on. Wow. Give me a second here. I'm trying to do something. Stuff always in my road. Alright. Yeah, I might have to look for a new job when I quit next week. I'm gonna get... man, I just know myself. I'm gonna get mad and then I'm gonna end up quitting. Then I'll be like, oh no, then I gotta go find a new job. Oops, I don't want that one. Ah, yeah, for the water. Yeah, and them guys, I don't know what time they leave. Like, to pay your bill and everything, they're late, but I think the guys that actually go out and turn your water on and off and stuff, I think they cut out early too. They don't work as late as the ladies in the office do. I normally don't put them little ones in the middle like that, but yeah. I mean, I don't know. I completely liked it better the way it was before. I definitely do. Or did, however you want to say it. I mean, I really liked the way my card was running the other day. It just seems like I even restarted the PC. I don't know. It might be warm. That might be what's up with it. Who knows? I'm gonna have to open up Afterburner, and see what the card's actually doing. Turn up fans. Turn the fans up so I can actually hear them work. To make sure their fans are actually working like they should. It might be warm because I never shut the PC off yesterday. It ran all night. I did mess with the video editor a little bit, Joel. Not much though, because I was late for work again. But yeah, I messed with the editor a little bit. Like, it has transitions and stuff, but it's just like the one I had before. Like, it really doesn't let you do much. It lets you do the basics, but all the little extras and that, yeah, you gotta pay for it to be able to do that little extra stuff to make your video cool. But as long as it actually lets me put the video out without it, what's it called? Without the watermark, then I'll be happy. Yeah, as long as it lets me put a video out without a watermark, I'll be happy. But it does do 4K, so it does 4K and everything below, so that's a plus. We're going to sneak another pine in there. We have very, very few pines in here. How much these ones weigh? I don't know if I ever actually looked at the weight on these ones. Like 0.47, so that's a heavier one. So if we look at the smaller one, it probably weighs exactly the same thing. Yep, 0.47. So technically that one should be lighter because it's a smaller tree. Not that it needs to be, but all the ones I have placed on, I'm gonna make them a little bit lighter because they actually weigh just as much as that huge tree. So we're gonna make it lighter because it is a dead tree and it's smaller than this one, so we're gonna make it lighter than this one. Just the ones that we have down. I don't think we have many of them down. Yeah, see, we already have 4 of them. So that works out. So now anytime we copy it, it'll be lighter. While I'm thinking about it, let's do the same exact thing with this one, because it's in a different group. So whenever you're cutting your trees, you'll feel the difference. You'll know that that tree is lighter. Okay. I should do that with this pine here too. Let's see how much it weighs. See? It's already lighter. It's at 35. So it's already a lighter tree to begin with, so that actually worked out. This one here is pretty much the same. This one here is pretty much the same size. But if you look at this one, it looks like it's deader just because it has the lighter. It looks like it's more dried out. So look, we'll just say the moisture, there's still moisture in this one, so it's heavier. Okay? Just remember that when you're logging on this map. This tree here was super heavy. This guy and this guy are heavy trees. They're not now because I made them lighter. Yeah. Yeah. That's what you use to make your videos though, right, Joel? If that's what you use, then I should be good. Yeah, that's why I can't use the video editor that I already had, because I can use it. I can edit my videos, but it won't let you export it without a watermark on it unless you pay for it. You have to have that year subscription paid for. And when I lost my debit card and got a new card, well, obviously it made the card on file for them inactive anymore, so I lost my subscription. So now I don't have a video editor. But I mean, if that's the same editor you're using and you don't pay for it, then I should be good. Yeah, I definitely wanted this a lot denser, but it is what it is. Yeah, after I downloaded that and all that stuff came with it, I was kind of just regretting it, man. I was like, I wish I'd have just went ahead and paid for mine, the one I had. I already got enough junk in my computer as is. I need to clean it out. I don't know why it always does this. It selects this up here to where you gotta unselect it so you can do your turning and stuff. I don't like that. That was definitely not the tree I was going for, but it'll work. It was definitely not the tree I thought I grabbed. I don't even know how much this tree weighs. Should have checked it. Alright guys, we're getting there. We're almost to the end actually. Sweet. Then we can, I'll tell you what I'm going to do next. We're going to do the pine needles. And then we're going to do this here. Still. Around this outside, and then these guys here. Aww, they're in love. You made it. I love her turnaround. Yeah, we definitely got some serious trees up here, man. I really wish I could have got this to work. But I stopped messing with it. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that for now. Okay. Yeah, we still gotta do the grass on the road. That looks good though. It's looking good. Ooh. Yeah, we just need it to perform good too. Yeah, right here where it starts getting skinny on us, it's hard to use these big trees here and be able to get other trees around it as well. That right there, so all them sticks are around it. Alright, Joel. I'll be quiet. Yeah, right here where you hear me say I'll be quiet, I'll be quiet for, or I won't say nothing important until you get caught up there. But yeah, after you do, let me know if that is the same video editor that you're using, correct? Turn those so I'm able to grab the trees next to them without clicking on them. Yeah, man, it's kind of dense. But that's what I had to do for it to actually do what I needed to do up here. Again, when we do this area, we won't make it. I want to make it that full because I like to be able to sit in one spot and at least grab anywhere from 2 to 4 trees at once without really having to move too far to fetch them. But it is what it is. So we'll make this area and this area over here a lot thinner. Just had his back here nice and dense. I unselected my tree. I don't know why, but I did. You mean anything I showed in the editor? If that's what you're asking, I didn't show anything in there. But, you don't edit the video at all? You just record it and throw it in YouTube? Yeah, I can't do that. I mean, it would make life much, much easier, but you gotta put the intro in there, little outro, thanking everybody for watching and all that good stuff. I mean, you don't have to, but just makes it look a little better. That would make life a lot easier. Yeah, because then you gotta wait for it to export out of the editor, and it'd be a lot less work. Wouldn't have to wait for it to come out of the editor. Yeah. Huh. This is putting them kind of close, but it just looks weird with one tree. One tree down there, one tree wide. Alright. It's definitely a lot different than what we had it before. But it'll work. Alright, so there's that. Man. This is the part I really hate, but I did it to the rest of it, so I gotta do it to this part, just because it makes it look so much better. Now this part here, I'm gonna go ahead and. Last time I had logs thrown in there, so I'm gonna do that this time too, and then I'm gonna separate these trees some, so they're not as tight too. Yeah. I mean, I could get away with it too, but I don't know, it just makes it look a little more professional. Having that intro and that. I mean, before I actually had to though, because I couldn't just sit there and record the whole video all in one shot. It would have crashed on me. I had to do it in clips. Had to. And then I needed the editor to put all my clips together. So yeah, I pretty much had to do it like that. But even though I got a new card now, I mean, I'm still going to use the editor. Editor is nice too, because like if you did something in the video and you're like, oh, I said the wrong thing, or if you didn't say something, then boom, you can just put the text across the screen with it and all that good stuff, man. I like editing the video. Like, you can really do some stuff with the editor if it's a good editor. And then like I said, the free ones, they really limit you to where you can't do much, like, at all. Other than put your clips together and export it. Alright, now, here we go. Same bill collector every day at the same time. Alright, oh, look at all them dead trees. Jeez, oh man. Man, there's some trees in there, holy smokes. Yeah, that'd be cool to put just to place in your trees. I actually had a birdhouse in 19. I did that, Joel. Whenever I did my like put trees around my map, I had a little birdhouse I'd put in some of the trees. Matter of fact, the map I sent you. Just pay attention to the trees. There's a birdhouse here and there in the trees. Man, that's a lot of trees, man. Oh man, that's a lot of trees. Yeah, we definitely gotta make this thinner. I wish there was a way I could have made that. Well, I could have. Like I said, I definitely could have. But I ain't going back and doing it now, so. What are you talking about, the videos, Joel? Just delete the videos and redo it? See, mine's not like a... If that's what you're talking about, man, I can't do that. If it was just a how-to video or something, that would be a problem, but in the gameplay ones, it's definitely a problem. Can't. Yeah, when it comes to like a how-to video, or like if I actually made a video in the editor, which I really don't do, unless I'm showing how to do something that's a tutorial video. Normally my videos are like gameplay. Uh, like digging dirt and stuff, so it's kind of hard to, if you do make a mistake, to go back on that without just quitting the game without saving and redoing it. I know, right? Hey, look, don't it look like there's a forest fire? Caught all the trees on fire? That's just the burnt remains. Man, this sucks. Considering we had this done once already. That's what really makes it suck. What map you talking about? The one I sent you? It's a map edit. It's an edit of a map, but it's not Ravenport. It's an edit of a mod map. Like a lot of the outside of the map, outside of the forestry I put in, the buildings you can tear down, the diggable dirt, the driveways that can be concreted or asphalted, the mine, a lot of that stuff was there. I did. A lot of that stuff was there. Other than all the stuff I just mentioned. And then everything on the inside of the map was a complete rebuild by me. The Home Depot, all that stuff. It was just a big field. Yeah, I thought about saying it, Toodle. But I didn't. I figured I'd take it easy on you today. I hate when I click on it and it doesn't change it. Yeah, you're definitely still behind on the stream. I can tell now. Yeah, it's like you really can't. I don't know. You really can't, like, really add the detail you want to, just because it's just. It's just too hard on the equipment, man. Man, it was a lot of work I lost. Because I'm telling you, I put in 18 hours on it just trying to get it back to where it was. And then this is already our, what, 4th or 5th stream. Still trying to get it back to where we were. It's crazy. Well, pretty much we're done with the trees, other than that corner down there. Well, for right now, anyway. And we gotta put the wall back there, and then we gotta rebuild our rock face, repaint our rock face on the other side. Why, you tired of watching trees already? I am too. Sweet. Like that. That kept our sticks and everything. Our twigs. Yeah. Hey, at least you didn't watch me build that map that I sent to you. I did stream it. I have live streams on my channel making that map, and you wouldn't have wanted to see another curb in your life. At least this is actually a logging map, and that's what you're supposed to be putting down trees, but yeah, there was people calling it Curb Simulator 19 instead of Farming Simulator 19, because it took forever putting them curbs in there, but it paid off, because like those curbs are awesome, and especially for asphalting the road or putting concrete down on the road or whatever, man, because it puts a nice edge on it, so you don't have to worry about getting the material in there perfect. Because normally when you would put material in there, it would just look jagged on the edges. Well, with them curbs in there, it doesn't look jagged. It's all nice and smooth. Yeah, if we wasn't putting the trees in the way we are, obviously it wouldn't be that bad. Like, we wasn't mixing them, boom, then we could just use our mesh painter thing there, which would be awesome. It would be great. Give us the tools and we ain't using them. Yeah, right? Trust me, you don't want to put curbs down. Any map you see that has a lot of curbs and stuff, I feel sorry for them. I appreciate that now, because I know what it takes to put all of those curbs in there. It's definitely no easy task. Because they, like, putting a tree down, it ain't nothing. Putting a curb down, you gotta get both sides to line up. It's a nightmare. Especially when you're putting tons of them in, it can be a nightmare. And when they're not going on like all level ground, if it's going uphill a little bit and then making the turns, it is hard to get the two ends to line up right. At least a tree, you could just throw it down and move on to the next one. A curb, man, it takes forever to place one piece. Yeah. New Curb City. Oh, you like that one too, huh? Man, I gotta stop putting so much detail into the map. It just... It takes too long to do it. But that's what makes me want to do it, though. Just because it got so much detail in it. You just want a ripe banana and not a rotten one. Or an overripe one, rather. That's what makes good banana bread, though. like banana bread, if you can't tell. Man, I still got this grass to do. I think I gotta replace all my ball joints. I need to replace all 4 ball joints, which the bottom ones are a pain in the neck because they're pressed in. The top ones are bolted on. I wish they were all bolted on like my old Blazer. But then I'll need a alignment. Like, it feels like my wheel's gonna fall off going down the road. And these guys want me to come in an extra day at work. Oh man. No? Banana bread is awesome. Obviously it tastes like bananas. But you use the overripened bananas because it got that more of a banana flavor. So whenever you put it in the bread, if you used a banana that wasn't ripe, you really wouldn't taste the banana in the bread. So you use the overripe ones in it, and that's what packs it full of the banana flavor. Look at me, Chef Boyardee. Hey, it's your boy Chef Boyardee coming at you with another Matt Making stream. You know how we do it. Add some noodles to it. SpaghettiOs and ravioli. SpaghettiOs and ravioli. So, people just coming on the stream is like, what is wrong with this guy? Shoot. Wrong channel. Man, this part really sucks. Man, we got so much to do yet. We have a lot to do yet.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Yeah, Yeah, Mr. Bones, his map is a is a lot of trees. I think he's got the sawmill, a place where you can purchase animals, and then like two spots with water on it. And other than that, the whole map is nothing but trees. There's some trees on there now. Obviously, they're spaced out further, like than what I got mine. They're probably like there's probably big gaps in it like this, and then some trees like that, and then some more openings. It's not overwhelmed, but the whole map is covered in trees. It's kind of like the map I played of theirs before, Jack Pine or something. I think there was actually more buildings on that map though, on Jack Pine. I think it's built off of the European map. Because it has the grass with the blue and red flowers in it. Come on, just paint it down all. Oh, it didn't even change. That's why it's not doing that. Just paint it down already. Yep. Yeah, you definitely. And then a sawmill, it's like the building, and then it's like no trees around it in a big area, but like patchy grass like I have here. So you can really build some stuff around the sawmill too if you'd like. I didn't actually download it myself. Like I said, I just watched them guys that do them map reviews. That's how I knew it was out, because I seen their video where they did the map review on it. Yeah, I still haven't even found the time to watch the your road video yet, Joel. I ain't gonna lie to you, I have not watched it yet. Normally, I would just watch it while I was at work, like on lunch break or something. But I can't because I don't have any phone data. So I can't even use my phone unless I'm at home on Wi-Fi. Until today's the 12th. I should have my data back tomorrow. Actually, I thought I still had like 5 days ago or something, but I should have it back tomorrow. You get any views on it? You get a decent amount of views, or it's about the same as the rest of your tutorials? I let it slip that time. I really do like it with just the dead trees in here. I'm gonna have to do a spot on the map that is just that. Exactly, just that. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. That's good. What's all right now? The views? Yeah, this was less painful. It was less painful when I was just doing a section at a time. But I do need to go. I think that's what we'll do next. We'll go, well, either put our wall back in or we'll go and do, paint our rock face again. Rock face, wall, and then, we'll be moving on to something that we haven't done yet. Yeah. Can't wait. That way it can get exciting for me again, because right now it's just like, why? I mean, it's exciting because we're getting back to where we were. So it is kind of exciting, I guess. If that's what you want to call it. Oh, oh man. Well, there ain't nobody else in here to pick on. It's just you and me right now, I believe so. Man, it looks so good, dude. It's crazy. I just wish I had a bigger card now. No, you know what though? I have never had problem with my memory until now. Now that I got this new card, now I've ran into it like 2 times already. Running out of memory, because now I'm able to do more stuff because of the card, but when I do, then it runs out of memory. Look how goofy your bark looks. Look, it's Pinocchio. Hey, Pinocchio. You got one eyeball. Is that better? Oh man, I'm gonna have to go take this dog out. I just had her out before I started the stream too, but she's up there doing her little yipping thing again, so I'm gonna have to go let her out. So she'll stop yipping. You probably wouldn't even hear if I was using my headsets like I used to. My dad got me this microphone, and it's pretty sensitive, man. It picks up everything. Ah, jeez, oh man, we still got this whole downstairs area to do. And the sad part is, it's only the dead trees. We still gotta go through and do the rest of the trees as well. It's crazy. Alright, so yeah, we'll save it. Let me see. I don't know. It'll be alright. It could be taking longer. Ooh, what we eating? Alright, Joel, I'm actually take a couple minute break here. And go let this dog out real quick. I'm gonna save it. And yeah. So you'll be on your phone cooking, and I'll be right back. Man, that looks good, dude. When I look at it on the smaller screen, it looks way better over on the small screen. It's like, man, that's awesome. Now I can see the detail better on my bigger screen, but looking at it here, it's got more of a realistic look to it on the smaller screen. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. We back. They just turned my water back on too. Sweet. Finally. Let there be water. Yeah, I had to go pay the water bill because the rain dance was not working. Somebody lied to me. Okay, Joe, I see you now. My chat disappeared. Ah, man. AC's running and it's a little bit chilly in here now. Wow. I was just shivering. Like, how am I shivering right now? And the AC's blowing right on me, too. Alright. We know it's not banana bread. French fries! And cheeseburgers! Man, I was on a real cheeseburger craving, man. I just wanted to go to Burger King or something and buy like 12 burgers. just a regular cheeseburger too. None of that fancy stuff. I like the fancy stuff, but I can get more burgers for the same price as one big sandwich. I can get like 4 or 5 burgers. I could eat cheeseburgers every day though. I love cheeseburgers. And some homemade fries. Oh wait. Yeah, man, I love burgers. Cheeseburger with just mustard on it. Ooh, man, that's good. And like I don't know, mushroom and Swiss burger, plain burgers. It don't matter. It's bacon cheeseburger. As long as it's a burger, I'm down. As long as it ain't made out of nothing crazy, like, I don't know, a lamb burger, buffalo burger. It might be good, who knows? Yeah, man. I was like, wait a minute, I know this. I know it. I just had to think for a minute. Shame on you. Making me think. Sweet, we got lever sticks too. That's awesome. It's awesome how this forest is coming out, but it don't take it from me. Don't do your forest like this. Like, it looks great, but it is a lot of work to get it to look great. Yeah, see, I like it when it actually does that. It doesn't delete. It doesn't delete the little twigs. It just goes over top of them. Look at that. That is awesome, man. You really made me want burger and fries now. Good thing I'm not your neighbor. Like, man, I can't get rid of this guy. He's always over here wanting fries. Wowzers. Oh, I still gotta do the grass in the middle of the road too. Man, I don't like this game because what it does to me. Like, I'm at work today driving down the gravel road headed down to where we have hazardous waste at, and I'm just cruising down the road, and I look at it, and it looks just like this. I mean, just like this. I'm like, that's just crazy. It just made me think of the game. I painted that on the ground so I knew where I was at. Oh, look. My cursor went up too high when I was painting that, and it painted up here. Let's fix that real quick. Like that. Man. It's like I want to stream and pop out a video and that, you know, but there just ain't enough time to do it. Like, I don't have enough time to do it. Like, I don't know. I need to. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Oh, that's sweet. I think. Is that where our dead tree is? Yep, that's where it's at. I think somewhere around here. But anyway, yeah, because then I gotta record the video and then get it in the editor, and it takes a while to edit the thing. And then wait for it to export out of the video, or out of the video editor, which takes forever. And then post it, which takes forever. And then try to continue work on the map. See, that's the bad thing about making a map. Like, I get more views and that just making videos. But whenever I start making a map, it eats up my time to where I really don't have time to make videos. So I just stream it to kill two birds with one stone, but again, I really don't get the views from streaming. Now, maybe if I was just playing a game or doing something other than this, then I would. I should call it a map making and Giants editor tutorial stream. I might get more views off of it that way. like I said, since I started making the map, my channels went downhill big time just because I lost the views because I haven't been making videos. But I enjoy making the map though, so it's what we've been doing. I enjoy making videos too though, but I like creating maps, man. They come out just crazy good. Crazy good. Actually, just gonna leave that one alone, that tree. And then we'll hit this guy that's falling here. Little pine needles up under it. We'll just hit it with a bunch of this stuff. Alright, Julie. Yeah, unfortunately, though, it's going to take me a while to learn that new editor, and then hopefully it doesn't do a watermark. That's what I need to do. I need to just throw a short little clip into it, and try to export it to see if it's going to put a watermark on it or not, to see if I'm even wasting my time with it. I might just end up having to wait until I get $50 to repay for my subscription for my editor. Which would suck, because I downloaded all that crap. Crapola. Crapperoni and cheese. Don't burn your fries this time, okay? Oh. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Thought that was hovering for a minute there. Houston, we have a floater. Wait, we're almost done with the dead trees anyway. Oops. I thought that was our pine needles we had paint down there. It would be so much easier to just paint this down first while I was doing that outside. Just paint it down in spots and then just make sure the trees are set down on them. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Because it all depends on what tree you're putting down, on how far it's going to be spaced and all that. So I don't really think that would work. It would definitely make it go faster, but I don't think it would work right anyway. Ah, come on, man. Don't do me like that, man. Right, look at it. Declaration, declaration. You know how to decorate. Decorate. I know how to decorate. I know when I finally go cut that grass, it's gonna be a jungle. I mean a jungle. Oh, I did it again, painted up in the grass. Yeah, it's probably a jungle already, actually. It'll be like taking a push mower out in the Amazon. Yeah, man, it's awesome. I'm glad I'm glad I started doing that, man. It's pretty sweet. We could just cover the whole ground. What do you think? Oh no, we didn't. Man. I mean, that's probably my problem too sometimes. Not here lately, I've just done it, but normally, like, I'm like, I gotta go work on the map and stream. I'm like, I'm just too tired. I want to do it, but I'm just like too tired to do it. Like, I don't want to. I want to, but I don't want to. Want to. I'd rather just eat Joel's French fries. French fried taters. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. I love me some French fried taters. Mm-mm-mm. I gotta remember to put my little logs and stuff over there on the grass side. I'm sure I'll remember to do it. I was gonna say, didn't I put a tree there? I did. It's just invisible right now. Alright, so I did this the last time. I ran some needles through here, but trying to keep some of the dirt there as well. I mean, we got mud and then we got dirt, so I was trying to keep some of the dirt and then just have some needles painted across here. I can't remember where that tree is at, or I would just paint around it, but French fried taters. You ain't burned them fries, did you? I want a refund. I get a refund. My taters are burnt. Somebody burnt my taters. Yeah, man. The deck probably won't even go high enough. Man, there is a lot of trees in this area. I don't know. We'll finish the map up, and then like, if it's struggling to perform in this area, we might have to pull a couple trees out, but it should be okay. I guess it'll. Like I said, I really dialed back some view distances. Like now you can't even see the trees all the way back there, just because I dialed it back so much. Which kind of sucks, because I wasted all my time putting all of them trees in, and now you just can't see them all. I don't know if it'll actually, if these would actually really mess with your performance, because they're only 2D images, but I still dialed them back some and really dialed the fully rendered ones back, just so they don't mess with the performance. But we'll see. We'll see how it works out. Alright, so now we can make these invisible. These dead ones. Holy smokes, that's a lot. Make them boys invisible. We'll bring these ones in. We'll do these ones. Ain't you make some French fried taters? Listen, something was making a noise. I'm like, what is that noise? I thought somebody was in my house. Listen, the cat is behind me, snoring. Y'all ever heard a cat snore? Me neither. It just scared me. I'm like, what is that? It's the cat snoring. Listen, the cat is legit snoring. That's what I should have made a YouTube video on. I might have got some serious views on that. I should undo the mic and put it down by her. I legit thought somebody was in the house. I'm like, what is that? The cat. The cat is snoring. The cat is getting it now. I should really hold the mic down there so y'all can hear this cat snore. I mean, I ain't never heard such a thing. Cat's getting better sleep than I do. Ah, dude, it's hilarious. This cat is getting it. She's snoring up a storm now. It's a brewing. Ha! Oops. Oopsie. Games where Mr. Bones is happy. He got his map on now. I appreciate that like. Yeah, I can't wait to get mine on there, man. It's gonna be pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff, man. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Man, if I would've got to work on it yesterday like I wanted to, we'd probably be done with this by now. We're pretty close. I mean, we're pretty close to being done now. Thankfully. Unfortunately, though, we still gotta do the other trees yet. Oh, yeah. I could tell you was way behind because when you were saying stuff, I had to sit there and think of what you were talking about. I was like, what's she talking about? Ah, she must be behind. Alright, let me try to think here. You got my beard all gray from thinking too much today. Thinking about French fried taters. Them tummy yummy taters. You ever had stuffed squirrel? As a matter of fact, I haven't. That made a perfect ring around that. That's crazy. Couldn't do that again if I tried. Hey boy, you ever hit stuff squirrel? Man, that guy cracking me up. As a matter of fact, I haven't. No. No, I haven't. Let's see. I should just made these ones visible at the same time. Maybe I could have did all of them at the same time. I guess they're okay though, because we did fly through them ones. I'm gonna do these ones. Unfortunately, it's not hitting where we need to, so we're gonna have to do the other trees too. Trying to get out of having to do all of them, but it never works because it's where they're placed at. So just them big spruces, man. That's the ones that are a pain in the neck to do. But I don't think I put very many of them down this time, so that might help us. But they're a pain to do though because of the canopy around them so close to the ground. It's just hard to see what you're doing. Man, listen, this cat is snoring like crazy, y'all. If I felt like undoing the mic, I would undo the mic and put it down by her so you could hear her snore. Like, I've never heard a cat snore like that. Ever. This cat is getting it. Like, legit, I thought it was somebody upstairs, like, whispering or talking or something. I'm like, who's in my house? It's a cat behind me snoring. Y'all ever heard cat snores? And stuffed squirrels? Yeah, like I said, I did have the Alpines forest ground in this map, but I didn't put it back in. Like, it looks good in the Alpine, but I don't know if you look, I don't know, it's just too bright. Not highly, I don't want to say not highly detailed, because I mean it got some detail in it, but it just, I don't know, it's too bright compared to this here. This here looks a lot more real than it does. Yeah, the cat is sawing away now. The cat is getting it like a champ. I wish I was sleeping that good. Man, I can't believe all of our needles from around this is gone too. It really sucks. Like I said, man, the graphics card was working crazy good in game the other day. Like, it's working good. Like, there ain't nothing wrong with the visuals or nothing. But it wasn't going up to 100% on usage on it, but now it is. So I don't know. It could just be because it's hot. Who knows? It's just kind of making me wish I would have spent some more money that I didn't have and just got the better card. So I didn't have to worry about getting a bigger card later. Just get the bigger card, man. That's what I should have did. Just don't even mess with it. Just get a bigger one. Just stop playing. Either way, I was going to be broke, so I should have been broke and been super happy. I really can't complain though, because I'm telling you, I'm going to be able to do so much better. So much better. I just can't wait to do it. But I don't want to stop and then, you know, get it too into that and then just never get the map done. Like, it's already going to take us a good bit of time to get the map done. I gotta keep working on it, or we're not gonna get it done. You know, work's want me to work 6 days a week now instead of 5, and it just sucks because I gotta cut grass too on the week. That's when I cut my grasses, on the weekends, and then they want me to come in there, so now I'm gonna have to go in there on the weekend, on Saturday or whatever, and then cut grass on Sunday or whatever, and then just not have my weekend to do me. Can I do me? Please. That's all I want to do. I just want to do me. They're like, oh yeah, and family is the most important thing, and you know, you gotta make it home safe to your family, and I mean, you gotta make it home to them, period, right? You gotta let a brother go home at some point. And it wouldn't even be that bad if it was something inside of my job title that they were wanting me to do. No, they want me to step out of my job title. And I'll say, hey, here's, you know, we're going to pay you double time for doing something crazy out of your job title. None of that. Nope. Just, you have to come in. That's it. Thanks for letting us stick it to you. Oh, by the way, we'll probably stick it to you again here in a week. Ugh. I really need to, I hate to, but I gotta find a new job. You put 12 years into a place and they just, I don't know. there's favoritism and all types of crazy stuff happening. You hate to go anywhere else because you done invested so much time into the place. Then you have to go somewhere else and start over. But I don't know. They've done cut the retirement in half a couple times since I've worked there, so there's like no retirement. So basically at this point there really isn't a point to stay. Why should I keep working there to have nothing when it's time to retire? When I can at least go somewhere else, start over, and maybe have a chance of retiring. You know, they say you need to save money to go with your retirement. You know, put back money so you're actually comfortable when you retire. I can't even afford to put gas in my car or pay my bills, let alone put some money away to save. I didn't even do this side, did I? I think I skipped it. I can't remember. Yeah, that's one good thing, because I don't get them right now, but I do get up to 5 weeks paid vacation a year. At this point right now, I get 3. I get 3 weeks paid vacation. It still ain't worth doing with the bull crap though. It's really not. And then having to drive 2 states away to get there. So much wear and tear on the car. And the price of gas these days, it's like I'm driving up there just to pay for my gas to drive up there. But the vacations is good. Yeah, so right now I get 3 weeks a year. Then after I'm there for 15 years, then I'll get 4 weeks. 20 years I'll get 5 weeks. But I'll be bald and half crazy by the time I get 5 weeks. I'll need more than that by then. I know anywhere you go, there's always crap. But like, there's no management. Like, you know, when you work somewhere, you don't want the boss breathing down your neck. Like, you really don't. But I mean, this place is lacking management so bad. I mean, it's ridiculous. And then nobody goes home until the job's done. Like, nobody goes home until everybody's done. So, like, if I do my job and I cover the trash, and this guy is over here just going back and forth and calling you on the phone and telling you, slow down, slow down. No, because some of us actually like our family and we would like to go home. I'm not slowing down. I'm doing my job. Oh, slow down. You know, it's not even 4 o'clock yet. Well, you know, our quitting time is 4:30. We're supposed to be done at 4:30. And it's sad because they let one person mess around like that, and that one person decides everybody's quitting time, and it's not right. It's not right. Like, if he wants to sit there and mess around and not go home because he don't like his family, and he wants the overtime, well, then let him stay there by himself and get the overtime, and then let everybody else that done did their job and does like their family go home. The place it makes me so mad, man. It really makes me mad. To the point that, like, I hate getting out of bed to go there every day. And the real sad thing is that I do, like, my job is something that I'd like to do. I just don't like to do it there. I hate to do it there. Like, I hate it. There's like legit no management. And then people that's been there forever, you know, won't make them do their job. they say if you're an operator, you have to know how to run every single piece of equipment, or you don't get the job. Well, they got some guy there that they won't let him do anything but run a rock truck, and he's not even good at that. And then you have to go and hop out of this machine, go do this, go do that, and they won't let him help you. And they say, oh, well, we have no reason to get rid of him. Well, if you let him get in the machine and mess up, then you'll have a reason to get rid of him. Oh, we can't let him do that. We can't let him do that. So why you let him stay here instead of getting rid of him so we can actually get somebody in here that'll actually help us? It just, oh man, it irritates me. Yeah. Like, I'd like to stay in the profession I'm in, but I don't know. I don't know if there's what all exactly I have closer to me, like doing that, you know, running equipment like that. But I mean, there is another landfill closer to me down the road here. Yeah, I don't know if they offer it though. I'll have to look into it. Because the stuff that goes on at this place it's unbelievable. Like, if I stop the machine for a minute, they'll call you. Oh, are you broke down? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I can't have you just sitting there. But they'll have somebody just sit there all day in a rock truck or play around the excavator, because if you don't need dirt, instead of making them do something that actually needs done, no, we'll just keep Davey over for another 2 or 3 hours to do the job, while somebody just sits back there in the rock truck and the excavator and does absolutely nothing. But no, we'll keep the guy that wants to go home and force him to stay and not go home, while we got 3 guys sitting out back doing absolutely nothing. Like, there's no management, and they're afraid to make them do something because, oh, well, they whine, so let them whine. Oh, man. Sitting there getting fired up. Man, like, I could sit here and talk to you for the next month straight about the crap that goes on there. I mean, you know, some people just have it made. They just get paid to show up. Yeah, man. Yeah, get it out, get it out. Get it off your chest, kid. It don't matter what you say to them, they don't. They act like they hear you. Oh, if you got a problem, you gotta bring it to us. You gotta tell us you need something, blah blah. Then you tell them, then you get yelled at for saying something to them. I'm telling you what my problem is. You're letting this guy just sit here all day, but you want me to hop in and out of multiple machines while this guy's just sitting there in the machine, just sitting there doing nothing, absolutely nothing. But you want me to run 2 machines at once. And then that's brought to your attention, then I get yelled at for bringing it to your attention. Okay? So you're not going to do nothing about the guy just that you're paying to just show up? You're just going to keep paying him to show up? Yeah, simmer down now, simmer down. Boy. I need to hit the lottery so I don't have to go there anymore. Yeah, my YouTube cash won't let me retire. I can't retire on $100 every 5 months. Cause that's where I'm at right now. That's about it. Matter of fact, it's like $19 a month. Oh man. Alright, so I ain't even gonna bother with these trees because they're all on the edge. All of them. So we're gonna get rid of these ones. Then we're gonna just do these right here. I think. Oh no. Alright. Okay. We get these ones done, we might be okay. That might just do it. Maybe. Hopefully. We'll see. Man, it's 4 after 4 already. Come on, man.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Do you want to do... I made one video that really did good on my channel. My best video to date. I should have did it when the new game first came out. I should have did the same video on the new game when it first came out, but I didn't. And it might not do as good on the new game, but I might go ahead and just do it anyway. And see what happens. Either it will or it won't. How about it? Yeah, actually, you know what Indeed.com is, right? You know what Indeed is? Pretty sure that's the name of it. But anyway, yeah, you just put your Mm. Uh, oh yeah, you put like your job application on there, and then they look for jobs in your field or whatever you wanted to do in your area, and they'll send all them jobs to you, and then you can apply for them or not. But you put your resume and everything on there, so whenever you see a job that you're interested in, boom, you just hit that you want to apply for it, and it's pretty much it's done. It's I am on there. I have my resume and everything on there, so the search for a new job is in the works. And I've gotten a couple of hits, and the one I should have jumped on it. And I didn't. Yeah. It was a $40 an hour job. I should have jumped all over it, but I was too late. But anyhow, we'll try again. Alright, Joe. Sweet. Ah, no. Alright, now we got ferns and foliage cover around that tree. That's awesome. Man, did I do any of the trees down here? Yeah. Alright. I was like, wow, did I? I didn't think I got any of them because I didn't see them. Ha! Alright, we ain't gonna worry about them ones. See, I don't know. Whatever trees are right there, we gotta get them showing so we can get something right there. I think there's only one other tree we haven't done yet. I don't want to get too carried away with that. The main reason I've been using this, well, obviously because I wanted some here and there, but I don't want to get too crazy with it. But the main reason I've been using it too is just to make it get rid of the tall grass for us painting our pine needles in there too. Refreshed. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oh. Yeah, if anybody subscribe to the channel, I appreciate you. Anybody that has their channel private to where it doesn't show up in my alerts, I appreciate you. Yeah, man. Yesterday's stream we actually got, I think we got 2 in the stream, and then I got a subscriber at some point last night. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, it'd be sweet if it actually went off for, I mean, it goes off for more stuff, but it's just like donations, which we ain't never got one of those, but then they would have to actually donate through my actual donation website for the pop-up for that, I think. I don't think it'll show up for the donation link I have on my page. Or my channel, and then it pops up for donations, subscribers, members. So if you become a member of the channel, it would work for that too. So I just wanted to get more action so I can always know that it's working. How about it? It don't get no action. To know if it's working. Like, I normally don't know it until after the stream, but I mean, there's people that do subscribe during my streams pretty frequently, actually. But they're normally always private. I was like, oh yes, we're done. No, because we still got this whole section right here. How many we got there? Mining. And not too many, I guess. Alright, so we just got these ones right there. And See, even all that work I had done here. Remember that when I first started this map, Joe, I had that big mud puddle here, and then the stream from it running down from up here. That was awesome. And it's gone. Then I had a nice puddle right here too, so when he drove through here, it was sweet. Now I gotta try to mimic it. I'm sure I won't. I'm sure it won't come out anywhere near the same. Nine o'clock tonight. Oh, you mean when am I actually streaming till? Yeah, not until when I want to. I don't know, Joel. 5, a little bit after 5. Maybe. 4:30 right now. Man, I don't know. Like I would have probably made a video, but I want to get this back to where we were before it messed up, man. At least get it back to there. You know how much further along we would be if it didn't mess up? I mean, we've already put in what, 5-6 streams since it did mess up. Plus, I worked on it for 18 hours off stream, just trying to get it back to where it was. Yeah, we'd be a pretty good ways away. That didn't happen, man. And if it ever does happen again, it's probably not going to be from the graphics card. It's probably going to be from the memory now. I knew this was coming. Like, I legit knew this was coming. But we got our new graphics card now. And I already want to upgrade it. I already want to upgrade it, Joel. I know you had the same feeling though, even when you got yours. Just can never be happy with what you got. It might not sound like it though, but I am super happy. But I'm allowed to want it. You mean? I'm allowed to want it. I think. How's it go? We're only human. What am I waiting for, Joel? I think you're a little bit behind there. Oh, yeah. Oh, there ain't no way. I mean, there wasn't... I didn't think there was ever going to be a way that I was going to get the one that I got, so... Yeah, there definitely ain't no way I'm actually going to do it. But I want to. Unless I sent it back, like, before the 30 days was up. And just added a couple $100 to it and got a bigger one. Yeah, if I send it back before the 30 days is up. And go ahead and snag that 3080 I seen. For like $200 more than what I spent. 3080. 2 times better than what I got. I mean, technically 4 times if you want to count the TIs too. Yeah, for graphics card. I need memory cards too, though. I gotta change what I say. Uh-oh. What'd I say this time? I can't remember. I said uh-oh. Uh-oh! Yeah, I think to upgrade the memory card, well, you actually gotta, to do it cheaper and just add to what you gotta make sure you got the same, you buy the same exact cards that you already have in there. But I think to upgrade the memory, it'd be a couple $100 to upgrade that too. Like I said, since I got the new graphics card, as soon as you try to do a little extra with it, boom, it's saying it's out of memory, out of memory, out of memory. So, I mean, it got 16 gigs, which used to be great a couple years ago. Now it's it's not the worst, but it's definitely not great no more. Oh, Joel, I didn't tell you, appreciate the view time, Joel. Truly. Seriously. Thank you. It was like last week. Last week I hit, 8,000 hours of view time, so with your help, I got to that. Yeah, I got that achievement, so I appreciate it. I forgot about that. I meant to tell you that a week ago. Matter of fact, it was right when I got the it was right when I got the copyright. Right when I got the copyright. I got that achievement there on YouTube for 8,000 hours of view time. Which is crazy. It took me a year to get 4,000 hours and a couple of months to get after hitting the partnership. Then it only took a couple months to hit 4,000 hours, so it's definitely mind blowing. How long it takes to hit it the first time and how quick it, you can hit it again after you've already reached that. But you got followers and that after the first time, then I think I need like 20 more points. 20 more points to make Giants partners. So that'll be cool. Yeah, yeah, that'll be awesome. But yeah, we're getting there. Like I said, I mean, I appreciate you guys, everybody. Yeah, that'd be great, Joel. Yeah, thank you. I want you to get your channel going too. That'd be cool. That's why normally when I got a good bit of people in here, I try to help you out. I don't know if it's ever worked, but go check out Joel. I should put the your channel link in my description. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Like I said, the only reason I hit it super duper hard. Like every video I posted, I posted it on social media and just tried to promote. Or I'd probably never have made, like I said, I just barely made it. Barely. And it was with working on it every single day. Crazy. It's just nuts what it takes, man. But I know I promised you I was going to do it, and I forgot, and it just clicked in my head. I said, wait a minute. I think I told her I was going to do something for her before to help her channel out. I was going to put, you know how on your channel, where you can put different people's channels for, if somebody's on your channel, you can add channels for them to go check out. I meant to put your channel on there, so don't let me forget. I'll put your channel on there for people to go check it out. Now it's coming together, man. Like it really does look super good with the just the American forest ground, but to add the needles with it too, I mean, it really looks good. Like look at all the different stuff we got going on, man. It's pretty awesome. This here's from hitting the undo button. It causes stuff to pop up there on you. Cause I didn't plant those. Or this one. That's from hitting the undo button too. Huh. But anyhow, let's knock these out real quick and then that'll be it. That'll be it for today. After I get all these ones done. And then, I mean, basically, I mean, it doesn't have us caught back up to where we were as far as everything, but as far as the trees and stuff, we pretty much are. Only thing we got to do is pop in a few more trees along this edge, and then fill in the middle there, and that'll be it. We got to paint our grass back on the roads. Well, just on this road, actually, huh? Oh, down through here, and then down that road, and then down this road, and that's it. Up, and then down the hill here. I think the rest of it's done. Yes. Yep. Alright, cool. Because this right here, I fixed it. That was the first one of the first things I fixed. Yeah, and then we got to get back up here and do our wall and get our plant or trees in there, and then throw some more timber berries along this fence like I had before. I didn't realize we did so much until I lost it all and had to redo it. It's like, oh wow, there's a lot. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. That's one thing I can definitely say. you're definitely you're there. You are there. I've had people come in before and show up a lot. But I think you got them all beat though. Like I said, Bread's been with me for a while. I mean, there's a few people that's been with me for a while, obviously, but some of them just don't talk. But the ones that do talk, that that come on and used to come on every video and make comment and then talk and that. They're still with me, obviously, just you show up every time. But I appreciate everybody. Seriously, man. It's definitely the support from the community. It's great. Joel. Yeah, I tell you, um, Bread, he used to show up on every single stream. Like you do. He used to be there every time. Yeah. Well, if you get yours cut and you're still yeah, and you're all motivated, still ready to go, I got some grass you can cut. Yeah, I'm gonna finish these trees right here, Joel, and then I'm gonna have to call it a day here. Uh, I was gonna post that video. I keep trying to post that video, and it just don't happen. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna finish these trees, and that's gonna be it for today, I guess. Yeah, I want to take, like I did do a new thumbnail, but it wasn't actually new. It was just a new picture of the same spot because we have a new graphics card now, and when I originally took that, everything was kind of, our textures was kind of messed up due to the graphics card, so I just took a new fresh picture of it with the graphics being better. Now I want to go in game and take a new picture of somewhere else for a new thumbnail. But I mean, this is what I wanted to take a picture of, that with all the trees around it. But maybe we'll wait until we get to that point. So I don't know, maybe we can do one thumbnail like this or something in game. A thumbnail of that, and then try and do that as we build the map, then take thumbnails of that piece of the map, you know what I mean? So our polka dots look like they're pretty evenly spread out. Looks good. Oh, and these tunnels and that too, like the clip distance on those, I could go clear across the map and still see them. Oh, not that one, but these other ones, I adjusted the clip distance on those so they would disappear for us. And again, that was to help with the performance of the map. And I forgot about the black doohickey thing there inside. Yeah, I did that to help with performance. But I gotta get this thing now. Should be 3 of them right here. 3 cylinders. 4 of them. Alright, so let's dial the clip distance back on those as well, real quick. Alright, so I put these at 600 because they were at something just crazy. Yeah, just like these are like 10,000 or something, just astronomical. So we'll put them at 600 as well. See, that's what I need to go around the whole map and do this. Dial the clip distance back on, like on everything. So whenever you're over there in that big bunch of trees, it isn't trying to render out something clear across the map too, and causing your frame rate and stuff to go down while you're playing. So alright. Cool. Got all those. So now when we back up, they should disappear as well. Yes, I got a save jewel. Yeah, see, I've been doing little stuff like that before the streams and that too. Just trying to, like this here, after all the buildings and everything on the map disappears, these are still there. So if like we shot way up in the air, all of this here would still be visible. I want to dial the clip distance back on all of this as well. So again, because if you're clear over there logging them trees, it's still trying to render this out because of the clip distance on it. Alright, see, now our tunnel's completely disappeared. See, everything on the map's gone. It's all disappeared except for that bridge right there. And that stuff is still there. So let me keep going. Look, the roads disappeared. And it's still there. Alright, it's still there. Alright, so that's something. It's stuff like that And that'll help our map perform a lot better if I go through and get all that stuff dialed back some. Yeah, you too, Joel. I'm done here myself. I know I'm rambling here, but I am done. Like, see, I could have put bushes around, just a couple here and there around all this too. But they're so tall when you're on foot, I just didn't want it blocking everything off. But anyhow, yeah, I'm gonna bring my trees back, I'm gonna save it, and that's it for this one, guys. So, alright, Joel, yeah, if you need more grass to cut, I'll give you the address. Yeah, so that's the game plan, guys. So thanks, Joel. Have a good night, because it's my bedtime. But yeah, if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, where the map is headed, hit that subscribe button, mash them notification bells, and I'm out. Deuces.